Okay. It's almost 7, so I've eaten my fill, and I'm flipping ready now. So, okay. We're gonna play this in like a few minutes. So, I'm gonna wait a few just to like get settled in real quick and double check all my stuff. And then we should be good to go. Alright. Okay. We should be good to go. Okay. We're back. I have 3 days left. As you can see, I did some off-time farming. But the issue for me right now is that, yes, I unlocked a few things, but I am broke on mag. So I'm a little bit scared.
What now?
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I can do to make life easier for me. Hold on, let me find this one specific person first. Hold on. Can I hang out with Basilio? Where is he? Where is he?
We all believe in him.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Let's see.
Oh, bless. I just had to talk to the darn statue.
We all believe in him.
Give me a moment.
What now?
Oh, yeah.
I see.
We got the max level of this man. We like to see it. All right, let me see here.
Fascinating. This right here.
Elite traveler. Travelers have been led to wisdom. They use their knowledge on the unknown to reach the very depths of the soul.
All right.
This is expensive. All my mag is gone.
Of course.
Okay.
Really?
Alright, I got the soul hacker.
Good.
I
I'm still getting
should be
stronger.
happy about this, right? Okay. Skill inheritance. Let's find some support ones. Oh, I'm broke.
All right.
Oh, come on. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do... Dang, I don't got a lot, honestly. Okay. Yes, we're gonna rock with this one. Yeah. That's all we got. Is all we can do. I do have Hamon though, so. Well, let's just put a random one for now. There. Just for now. I'm probably gonna go back to Cleric just because I did have a setup already for the party. Yes. Details. Archetype. I believe I have... Yes, I do. Line and magic art. That's all I wanted to care about. Basilio's in front while everyone else is in the back. And I believe that should be enough.
We all believe
What I
in him.
do want to know, though, is if I can talk to Basilio. Let me quickly go there.
Just pathetic.
Well, guess not. Let me go to...
Just pathetic.
I feel like I might be under leveled. So, we're gonna fix that. Hold on. I feel like... Let me lower this a bit.
We all believe in
Let me do this. Any bounties? Let me look at my quests. Thief, gunner, and faker. Oh gosh. Two days to get there though? Okay, maybe that might not be worth. Gunner, healer, masked dancer. I believe I'll be able to do this one because it gives a nice reward, and it does take me only a day. So let's go here.
Looks like everyone's here.
It's a hunt. Okay. Attack from the back. Fire and pierce. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. Let's make our way there then, shall we?
This is the place.
Oh, no,
So
wait, give me a sec. I
All right then.
need to check something very quickly.
Go.
Do I have enough
Hey,
to change the weather?
the weather.
And
Will that be all? Now then.
all right.
Oh no.
I see.
I need to cook. I need to cook.
Alright,
So much to keep track of, and I hate it. Where can I cook? I think I could cook, I can't cook in the runner. Because if I go to the runner, that'll be bad.
Go.
My brain hurts.
I'm just
All right then. Where to?
We're gonna go to the Grand Trad and
Let's
go to
go.
the Honeybee Inn in hopes of cooking. Or like to use your cooking resources, ma'am.
incredulous.
Is there cooking? May I cook? Guess not. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Where to?
Let's go.
All right, we're going back. Okay. Let me raise my bond then.
I'm quite grateful. Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing? Oh, dang, they speak really fast. I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know,
They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. What kind of dance is it? Oh wait, nah, teach me too!
Well then.
yes, of course.
Alright, the first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now.
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of the sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. Let's begin with the core of our beliefs. In sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with the selfless heart, that is.
I see.
Selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the dragon god faith. We aspire to take the hands of our God in our own, to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go! Yufa, don't feel down.
Well,
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person. Oh, it's just, I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Spexiha gonna, convert?
indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I told us. I see. That is unfortunate to hear, and I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. Oh.
Oh,
What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Wait, what? Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, right. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? You cool?
no.
Yes, 7. That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own.
Sure.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done it without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side. Wonderful! More bond! What do I get from this?
I see it as my turn.
Oh, perfect.
To test my mettle.
The amount of experience you gain increases. Perfect! What? Smell? With someone suffering in a building? That's a little bit suspicious. That is odd. That is very odd. Very odd. Ah, yes, I should probably talk with her. What do I get? Ability details. Heroic embodiment increases the MP recovery, increases inheritance. Oh yeah, let's do this one. Let's talk with her. Hold on, but real quick,
Right now.
I do want to check Yufa's inheritance slots. Oh, that's not good. I don't have any inheritances to give her. Well, it's okay.
Hey.
Me. We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I think I've got butterflies. Do you remember what I told Martus about how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I could set something up for her to do just that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something, but I haven't had much time to peruse my options.
Well,
Guess
she'll
you'll
be
just
fine.
have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now? Yeah!
Thanks.
Yay, I've been dying to hear her sing. We'll need to get to the Night Prowler over in Brawlhaven. Okay, we're going.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
Bye.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony. It's the power of the song as a whole.
Right.
And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch, that the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
If anyone can do it, it's you.
I have to agree. I can only get better and better from here. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
Of course. It's a promise.
You're
Good. I think I'll have the perfect song for the occasion. My sister told me something once.
Oh,
She
rest
said I
in
should
peace,
always
sister.
strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for
Juna,
you,
your sister gave me a
better be at my
hard time
side,
fighting
listening to
fighting her
every
as a
note.
boss.
The ephemeral songstress, by the grace of her newfound powers.
All right, we maxed it out.
a future filled with happy songs is almost here.
This is the end. Recovery. Okay. Nice.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
All right. Wonderful. Okay, that didn't change a thing. Ah! All right, 2 days left.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter in a war chest.
Here.
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Thank you for the free monies. Okay.
All right then.
2 more days.
What now? All right then.
Anyone I can hang out with? Probably not.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. We're gonna head over. We're gonna deal with the heat.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
I didn't miss anyone, did I?
Now then.
Ah, I see.
Snow.
A village.
Oh, I don't like that. All right.
I cannot say I see the point, but
Yeah, but it's your call.
Yeah. We're gonna head
Let's be
over. We're gonna deal with the unpleasant weather. We're not gonna get any additional turns or anything, but
What to pick?
whatever floats our boat, I guess. We're gonna make this do. Oh? Let's cook.
All good.
Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews. Wonderful. I think I did this one. Okay, cool. Let's see. What are my royal virtues? I need to check it. My eloquence sucks.
Hey! Whoa!
Okay. Perfect.
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to put the party.
Well, we pray. We're gonna... Yep.
This place.
So this is a Spire of Blind Faith. Not too far if you fly, huh?
And
That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, this whole story. Suppose it's the only consolation you get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there, is that not the very person that brought us here? Perfect! Still not home, but hi. Hi, Sav.
What now?
How's life? Okay, let's see. Life is crazy. Wonderful. At least it's not boring. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm not gonna spend anything just yet, just because I'm a little bit scared. Let me check my items. I need to verify some important pieces of information. Do I have it?
Want in on this?
I don't believe I do. Uh-oh. We'll pray. Hold on, let me double check this. Nope. This one. No, not that one. That, no. It's a hunt one. Yes. Gunner, healer, masked dancer. So I do have healer. Let me put in my party the masked dancer right now, why don't we? Just in case. And I gotta make sure, of course. Yes, I do have that. Okay. We're perfectly fine. Okay. I think we're good. Let me save. What's been happening here is, I have 2 more days until Louise's fight, so there is a bit of downtime that I'm doing to prepare. Ugh, you must be kidding me. There's someone else here? Just who in the heck are you?
wait a second.
Hey, that's our line, but at least you're alive. Your brother back on Virga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook. Be for real.
Huh? What more can I do?
It happened earlier as I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should still be in a room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as Leo Groan waits. Were you going to the tower as well? If you have business there anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will likely cost me my life.
Come on!
Hey, we'll have fun searching!
Just lovely.
Fight them from a distance. Okay.
I see.
Understood! I got it! I got it! I got this.
Okay then.
Let's go.
We're gonna try to condense, or conserve rather, not condense, but we're gonna try to conserve as much as we can in terms of our magic points. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, those are unknown, huh?
No choice but to cut through them.
I don't like them at all. Okay, how about this area?
I don't think we can
That's
avoid a
not
fight here.
pretty.
I imagine that would be of use.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Okay, I'm running.
There they go.
Any monsters in here?
Well,
Oh, that's not cool.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
How's that?
Lord! I'm going. I'm
No
not
choice
risking
but to cut
life.
through them.
Because I want to use up as much as I need to because we have harsh weather. So we're going to fight the boss first. Oh, are you for real?
They look pretty tough. Careful now. They found us. Look alive.
Come on!
Oh my god. Okay, we got it. We got it.
Glad that's over.
Okay, great.
No choice
One
but
more.
to cut through them.
I'll make my way to this chest first.
This is amazing.
What- what is this?
Magnificent find.
Ooh. But is it better than the Dracodios, though? That's the question. Let me hide. Sir? I'm just gonna go the opposite way. I know you're heading this direction, but it's fine.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh, they're just bees.
I knew we could count on you.
Let's push through!
That ought to do it.
Oh gosh. It saw me. It saw me. Oh, that's fast. Okay. Phew! Is this what I'm looking for? Oh.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
What?
They've noticed us.
Nice. Bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh gosh. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh gosh. Yeah, just watch me open the door and then I'll leave you be. Bye-bye. Is that the tallest point of the tower, they said?
We got this. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Nah.
We got
Right here.
Oh!
We could get this. Do it again.
Oh my gosh! Ah! Oh my gosh! No! No! Oh Lord!
Come on!
Okay.
Do it again.
I got ambushed. That's bad.
I won't hold back! Flare!
What? But I thought you hated. Let's do this together. I'm counting on you. Great job, Juna.
Summon
Now they're weak to something new.
Come forth now. That should have worked.
Oh, nice. Reloading.
Trivial.
Resist. Oh, I forgot my...
She was really hurting. Can someone help her?
Ally
Ay, ay, ay.
If you wait,
Still not
wasn't
enough.
that supposed to be his weakness?
What just happened?
Uh-oh.
Take it.
I can still heal with potions, so it's fine. Music. The music is good.
This is what I need. You can't use any skills. Burn! That's kidding me. You hit it right
Nice.
at you.
Only a flesh.
Well, I'm getting cooked.
It's really hurting. I won't. Someone help her.
Okay, good miss. That's fine.
This hurt bad. Here I go. Get her some healing. Concentrate.
Ay, ay, ay.
There's another summoner. Summoner. Summoner.
I don't know what to do.
Is if we all
We're gonna
work
deal
together.
severe damage to...
Give it all you've got. This is the
There.
end. Amazing
doing well.
work, Yufa.
Paladin! I will not let you die.
Thank you.
Nice. That was really good. Okay.
The captain's lost his memory.
What
He
just
can't use any skills.
Ready for impact!
Let's just guard. Mohammedan.
Trivial.
Gosh dang. Gosh dang. Mohammedan.
It was really hurting.
Oh! I've recovered.
Now get a grand maneuver. Let's go. Great job, Judah.
I cannot
Summoner. Heed me.
Was it not
His
enough?
weakness.
Sworn, I defer to you.
Only one
Light is
left.
power.
Finish them off and we're clear.
You're not out of this yet!
Trust me.
That was helpful.
Okay, that was good healing. That was good healing. Nice. Okay, I'm shaving too much MP right now. Oh no!
Is that all? Everyone okay?
The AoE attacks are terrible.
Come on, get help me out. This is a great job, Judah.
I take my fullest power.
It is your turn.
I
Wait,
thought that was
wasn't that
enough.
supposed to be his weakness?
Ah, this sucks, bruh.
Let us fight as one.
With that help, I am grateful.
You need help.
Okay, perfect. That's fine.
Healing power!
I'm obliged.
That was
That's
helpful.
fine.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Don't underestimate. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Judah.
I can do this.
Now they're weak to
Let's
something new.
combine our powers. You can do this. Was it not
Well, that was
Supposed
weak.
to be his weakness.
You need training.
Nice
Come on,
miss.
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
This is nothing.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. May we like?
Oh, power of heroes! Just join with me. Nope, not this.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
For all that we strive for.
I'm so confused, gang.
Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Come forth, royal soul!
Sheesh, they're pretty tall.
Okay, I haven't
Hold
checked
back.
this one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it repels! Bad, bad, bad. Please someone dodge. Please someone dodge. Oh. No!
Get her some healing. alone. Watch me. This might sting. Great job, Juna. Summoner. Now they're weak to something new. Forth now.
You missed, woman!
Are you alright?
Oh, that's so bad! Why are we struggling on this enemy?
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
I have your back.
Thank you.
Juna's down.
power.
Someone
That is
quick,
so
get
insane.
her out of here. Time for my grand comeback. I'll show you. Stubborn, eh?
They take my fullest power.
Finally! That was so bad!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Capable too.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Would
This is amazing.
Absolutely marvelous.
Okay, that's nice.
we scattered them, I think? No threats I can see.
Hey.
Alright. Let's use some items, shall we? Because that was terrible. Alright. Let's save. The mist krilled me. Yeah. It's very painful.
Yep.
It's very painful. Okay.
Hey,
I saved. We're all chilling. Okay, this one, we gotta kill it.
On guard.
All right, let's play.
Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. I'm counting on you.
I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! Kidding me! I can do this!
Heed me.
Was it not enough?
Observe
Okay,
the enemy.
that wasn't
Comrades,
bad.
Lend me your strength.
Let me go to Magic Guard.
Let's do this.
I feel like it would just do a bunch of wind stuff. Cute bird? Is that cute to you? I mean, I guess. Keep rising. Oh. Yep. Yep.
Vitus power.
Nuh-uh.
Is there another way? Clear it! Here!
Persona Master!
Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Thank you.
Sons of kings, give me strength.
Very nice.
For all that we strive for. Not this one. Let us fight as one. To save
No.
the come.
Oh my gosh.
Strike me if you dare.
Okay. It's cute if it didn't try to kill you. Well, yeah. Oh, that one was not very pleasant.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
We can do this!
Trust me.
Thank you. That helped. Don't no one here fights alone. Burn! Wasn't that supposed to be a summoner?
It is your turn.
Was it not enough?
Is every paladin?
Hold on, let me check the ally status. Give me a second. Who's weak to wind? Well, actually, everyone tanked it.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hit rate is now 100. Oh gosh.
Let's go.
Your attacks have been weakened.
Let me help.
There. Good thing I got this guy.
That was helpful. Thank you. This'll be over soon enough.
Persona Master!
So it's expensive, but what can we do?
Raging fire! I thought you hitting me!
Here I go. If we all work together.
Heed me!
That should have worked.
I thought you hit its weakness!
I predict.
You missed! It does that all the time, huh? That's fine. Okay, so let's switch teammates. We're gonna go replace you with General.
Backing out for now.
You think hidden heart? I must. Now we strike.
Together then.
Go crazy!
Blaze!
I thought you hit its weakness!
Even my summoner. Come forth now. Was it not enough? By the sworn oath of night, let justice prevail.
Okay,
My turn.
there you go! Alright, we're not doing too bad so far! Even with the fact that we can't do any more, where we can't add any, turns. Sucker.
Ultimate's frozen! She can't target full power!
Much thanks. Let us witness our secret technique. There's a better way. General! Hell, but all things seem right.
Supposed to be its weakness?
Ugh, my mana is terrible.
Let us switch.
I'll do my part.
Fine. I'm
Paladin!
There.
Clear it. Clear. A tough one.
Hit resisted. Did I stance? Hit rate's now 100. He's dead. Oh lord!
Beat! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back
I'll
on
use
his
what I
feet?
must. This doesn't feel right.
Oh, we're getting cut!
Then again,
Turn that bird into chicken tenders. He's really close, but let me look at my items real quick.
I'll use this.
And if to keep stepping back, let's make an end of
Get on
it.
healing.
Staying on the defensive.
to you.
Captain,
I won't
your
hold
attacks
back.
have been weakened.
We're not out of this yet. I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as
Alright, we're back. Question is, how long can we last now? Alright, everyone's in the bag. Blizzaton. I'm dead. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I shall
Your
fight
attack
as the
power's
noble
down.
I am.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all.
Are
with
you
one
prepared?
fell
Let's get on with it. No holding back. No. Withdraw it.
swoop.
Fusion.
Your attack power's
How
dropped.
can this be?
Come. Behold, we stand together.
Let me help.
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
That's annoying. You're fine.
It's a cold.
Oh, you've done it.
Oh my gosh!
It got strong.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Hello?
Stroll got
By
knocked
this
out.
power.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
We can do this.
Ties may
Forward.
see another
Falling
day.
back. Oh, power of
Attack won't hit as
kings.
hard as usual.
Mandible bearing.
Ah!
I
See?
thought you hit his
Still
weakness.
standing.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh!
This will be your strength.
It's up to you now. Can you need help?
Okay, perfect. This gives me time.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
With healing power.
Thank you.
Captain,
Oh,
your
power
attacks have been
of
weakened.
heroes. I'll just say yet cling to life.
This sucks. Thank you. This is giving me time.
Not like this! Someone, help, please!
We're not out of this yet.
And if this I shall vanquish evil.
We gotta revive him.
We're so close. Oh my god.
For all that we strive for. Let's go.
Not like this!
I think we can tank.
Someone, help!
Let me revive Stroll again.
With healing power.
I live to see another day.
Uh-oh. A crit? Are you serious?
We're badly wounded. Someone, heal her!
Are you prepared? Tenacious.
I thought you
Join with me.
I'm counting on you.
What's it?
No, Chad, I messed up. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, that was so clutch! That was an amazing dodge!
Royal Soul.
Gotta
We're not out of this yet.
That's neat.
My thanks.
Oh, that was hot! Yes! That was so scary!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
MC the Go? Exactly, exactly. That was so good.
I admit,
I shall strive to.
Tremble before me!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
What should we do?
Let's return. I am sick and tired of this place.
Thank you.
I cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it's all so moving. Yes, all that for a notebook because she was basically threatening to go in there and die herself if she doesn't get her notebook back. No one on this island understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying.
Right?
I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who can turn down steady income these days? Sounds great. I'm busy.
Hey,
Sorry, but we got better things to do. Next time you pull stuff like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know. What if it had been him coming to avenge you and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel?
What more can I do?
That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I am grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me.
until next time.
Now, it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time, I hate you. Think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be fine.
All right.
Let's head back. Yes! Finally! I can finally leave!
Hey,
Yes.
okay then.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Hey,
Make sure to take care of any unfinished business you've got around here, everyone. We got to scoot in 2 days. Whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not.
Right then.
I'm feeling fired up, fellas. Ready to take on that big of a mage. Now let's get these finishing touches done with.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, then we can hit the hay. Yup. I hate this. Alright, chat. One more day.
marches on,
One
and the
more
age
day.
of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
I love how you censor the no-no words. Yeah, because I'm not the only one in this house. So, gotta stay respectful, gang.
What
Okay,
now?
quests. Which one can I go to? Let's go... Virga. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright!
The heat is trying.
Where are you?
But
Here.
'tis the gods' will.
Ah, welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived.
What?
She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyways, promise, here's your reward. Thanks.
Mission accomplished.
Was it worth it? Probably not.
All right.
I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong.
Hey,
You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. It can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister is a hopeless fool, a perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so... Bruh. Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her. Suddenly it all makes sense why she's the way she is. Now excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey. Get out!
The heat is
I
trying.
hate that.
But 'tis the gods' will.
Okay, well, let's upgrade my soul hacker. What do I get? Seeker's Gale. Heavy recovery for one ally. Crit rate for all. Okay, wait, that's really good. Oh, that's hot! Wait! Go here. Where's the soul hacker?
New skills, new possibilities.
Yes. Yes.
Power.
Yes. Yes.
I'm still getting stronger.
Okay.
I found new power.
Yes. Oh, so hot. So hot. Okay. We're gonna end it there. I will save the rest for later. Let me double check with Hulkenberg real quick first too. I am aware that Hulkenberg's line and magic guard is really good. Seeker or healer? Okay, then I can maintain what do you call it? Where is it? So let me change my archetype then. And then let me get my archetype to get what? What do I want? Let's get okay. I want the res. Revives an ally with 50% HP.
All right.
Thank you. I need that. But I do want to see what you got synthesis with. Deals severe almighty damage to an enemy and absorbs magic points. Deals extreme almighty damage to all enemies. Recover 8 MP for each person hit. Ooh, hot! Yes, 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 yes. That's very nice. That's very nice. That's hot. Okay. Sounds good to me. Let me verify. Yeah, we're gonna work with this one. Yeah. We'll save here. And then I believe I should be able to comfortably move on the last day. So let me actually just raise my bond with people. Let me check my followers. What do I get for you? Yeah, why not?
What should we do? Thank you very much.
Let's hang out again. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
That's surely right.
Okay, let's take a look. Now, I'm gonna open this door. If it's a flippin' monster that they're flippin' keeping...
Dear God.
Oh, dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Closure, eh?
Closure, eh? Those voices. We're loud.
Oh!
What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? What about other treatments? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil, huh? Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Our prayer is the cause.
About that.
I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown where our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen their illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen to her.
Come on.
You can see what you can't.
Silence!
Silence, you're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. Oh my gosh! I dislike them.
Shame to admit, but...
There are times where prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it is your only means of... Stinky rat? Oh my gosh! I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing...
And just think, that distorted magla, borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
That's surely right.
Sheesh. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother go through what I did. I and many other islanders who were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like when you helped me. Goodness! This is so sad! Hold on, let me quickly do this.
As it was when you ended the calamity on the island.
Chat, is my stream okay? By the way? However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when their calm has been restored. Okay, perfect. Because for some reason my stream manager is telling me it's unstable, even though it seems to be perfectly fine on my end. Okay.
What now?
Let's save. Okay. Let me see here. I can't bond with anyone. Okay, well, chat, are y'all ready?
No harm in just...
I need to check all the restaurants. No, but yay. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready either, but I need to double check.
Where to?
Different, people to see if they have any pieces of information that I can get on Luis. Otherwise, just him identifying weaknesses is all I have, then that'll be pretty bad.
Let's head there right away.
I need to look at every single what do you call it?
He doesn't look like
Fancy a bit of info.
I have to look at every single piece of information from anyone to make sure that I'm not missing anything, because I am gonna die. Okay, real quick, let me double check something. Okay, so this person doesn't have anything.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Bear with me.
Where to?
We're checking everywhere. Haven. Where's the...
Let's go.
You will? Fancy a bit.
All right.
Okay, you don't have
Where to?
anything. And I doubt the others will either. So I'm getting a little bit sad.
Let's go.
I'm just quickly checking. I can't help to be safe.
What you want?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
You're not serious. You're not serious.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright. Seems like there's no one else that has info on him. Okay. It seems like there's nothing else I can do. I could raise tolerance real quick. However, yo, I've been meaning to play this. Oh, and you're at a really good part, Naba, so, yeah. What's up? How are you? What's poppin'?
Yeah.
Doing okay? Okay, let me help her.
Mister? By the way.
Oh, I'm groovy, just chilling. That's good. We like this chill energy. All right, we are about to fight a boss. By the way, in terms of where I am, and I'm a little bit scared. After we're done with the veggies, we need to get started on the fish.
How do you make this?
We're going to make a seafood bread wrap, but how are we supposed to make the fish? Nice, let's see it. I'm scared. I might die. Seafood. Take off the fish skin.
In that case.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
They said it was tasty.
Yay! Thank you!
Now then.
What happened to the Enfield stream? I need more Enfield in my life. I will be streaming that more next week. But next week I am starting school again. I know it's only the first week, but I just need to double check everything in terms of my availabilities. And then from there, I'll tell you guys when I'm streaming. So my streaming schedule next week will be pretty inconsistent, but please bear with me. I do want to stream more Enfield. Just not right now is not the time. Okay. Can't wait. Wonderful. I'm glad you're just as excited as I am. Alright! I'm scared. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? If I'm being honest,
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Louis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as the contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Thanks, man! Hayes may have made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Farella, and Grius, and everyone we've lost. Yes!
Yeah.
I'm gonna win!
Right.
We are gonna win!
Besides,
I'm so terrified.
that reminds me.
Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this
Okay
work.
then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. I'm not ready! I feel like I'm underleveled still.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Did I save?
It's fine.
Chat, did I save? Oh god! So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let's depart with our heads held high, yes? Nurse sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
At last, only a day remains.
Okay, now they're talking.
Whatever
Chill.
Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sake.
Gallica, if I die, I'm blaming you. You can't be like, we're gonna win this! With the power of friendship! And I'm gonna get absolutely clobbered.
You would pursue peril.
You're right.
Oh, I don't even have an option to get out.
You would.
Well, I guess we're going. I guess we're going. I guess we're going. I guess we're going. It's fine. It's whatever. We full sent it anyway. I don't even remember if I saved properly.
Is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad, and so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
I'm scared. Oh, baby!
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
Okay. Do I at least get a day of prep? Okay. There's the king.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
He might set something up.
What he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Let's hope so, Basilio!
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting
Is this
more
game about
claustrophobic
racism or
than the
classism?
engine room.
Both.
Don't want to get
All of the
stuck.
above. All the isms you could possibly think of.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us
They
back.
cover a lot of conflicting elements of society in this game, which I like. Yeah, every ism. Like...
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Yeah, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight.
I wish we could stay up and talk more.
Thanks, Maria.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake.
That's a lot of pressure on me personally.
We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill.
Yes.
Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Yes.
This should be our last battle against Luis.
I hope it's not!
I'm just trying
I
to stay
feel
hopeful.
like there's
Knowing
more
how
to this
far we've
story.
come, now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
You're right there.
But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or... Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis.
Okay.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Right. Let's get some rest.
Yes.
We'll need it come tomorrow.
I was promised a boss fight. Yes, we're getting there.
It's been a while.
It's been like ages since I was last here. Oh my god. Now I can save, chat. Hold on. I hate to be this guy, but I gotta be right back. It'll take a quick few minutes, okay, chat? Alright? Sorry. It's really but it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen after a few minutes. Alright, give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Can y'all hear everything okay? Should be fine. Alright. Now, let's rest. I know I saved, so we should be good. I have my team set up.
Good night.
And I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's play the game. Time to play the game. Ah! Zorba! I hate you!
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Oh, that's a problem.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in.
Are they planning to kill the prince first?
From today's mass.
Something tells me he's the bad guy. Yeah, he's just a henchman, by the way. He's just a henchman of the blonde guy.
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know.
Where's the blonde guy?
An illegitimate
evil forehead
son
eye.
after the past king.
He doesn't have one.
Drawn to the women of the village in his youthful years.
Zorba we killed once, but he revived himself because his power is necromancy.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for...
That's so bad!
Consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
This is so bad. They're gonna kill the prince,
if you call
and we won't even know it.
Prince, then I will give you a prince's end.
There's no universe.
And I have just the spell to do it.
There's no universe where Zorba doesn't kill Luis and become the main bad guy.
Time marches on.
Zorba is, from what I've seen in the story, Zorba's quite literally like a kiss up to Luis. Like he adheres him like a god.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
He better not put the MC to eat. Hey, if I get cursed, then that's tough.
hesitation at all. But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown.
This is not the final showdown.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Showdown. I speak too fast. Okay.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Make sure you have everything you need. Thanks. Thanks, game. Let me verify my stuff. Okay. Oops. Do I have more inherited? Yes, I do. Hold on. Okay, I will give you guard lore. And then I am aware you have one more spot. So I could probably... Heartbreak Stratagem. That's very useful. And then Juna. I think you have one more? Yes, you do. Let's give you... Oh gosh. Yeah, it's gonna be a long con because since he's clearly too evil to get... He's clearly too evil to get anyone to follow him without even being more comically evil. I'm just calling it now. Oh, he's got persona spells. That makes it easy to understand. I really should get this game. It's so fun! This game is so fun. For real. Let's see. Masked Revelry's not gonna...
Alright.
Okay. Yufa, how about you, ma'am? Yeah, you don't got no set skills, but it's okay. You're fine. Basilio, you don't have any either. But, hey, it's fine. Okay, let's make our way there now.
He doesn't look like it.
Well, stranger things happen.
As I ride on my sword.
Well, whoever's came next. Well then, if you say...
Who'll take the crown now? Whether it is, no telling.
Okay, they're all gathered, so I know this is the area.
Say there.
I'm going.
Ready?
Yes! I am totally ready. Okay.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin.
Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit quiet because I want to see this.
The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Heck yeah, I already bought tournament tickets and traveled here and got a hotel and took some time off work. Someone better stab one so...
To me, like
So
Luis
true.
hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime. Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Cutscene?
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Okay. If I say power, then if I say bloodline, that's just I don't like these answers. Okay, we're gonna pick
the intellect to resolve everything.
Okay.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
I think your options were too limited. I agree!
Show us your power!
Candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing. A world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked, chat!
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Oh, the fact that
Vida's power.
Ah, shucks!
Maybe not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Soul Hacker! We'll do this together!
No.
I'm thinking.
Wind!
Oh, you have
Defy the rule of
HP.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
I can do this.
Now they're weak to something
Come
new.
forth now.
Yupa hit their
We
weakness.
settle this here.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let's do this!
I will protect you.
Yeah, that HP is crazy high.
Thank you.
That helped.
I will annihilate you!
Spatial swap. Okay. Oh, punched her. Oh, punched her. All right.
Vitus power.
Okay.
I'm all prepared.
Go!
I'll show you.
I won't use that yet.
Raging fire!
Here I go!
I ask for your aid. Please go right
There's
ahead.
no escape from me.
Is that all?
Okay, I think everyone's HP is okay for now. Okay.
Come, accept my challenge.
Okay.
My strength.
That's fine. Nice.
Falkenberg,
Let's
you've
go.
got several ailments slowing you down.
Oh. That is tough. Let's
With healing power.
do this real quick.
I'm grateful.
Heal everyone very fast. Because right now, I still have my...
No need to rush this.
In terms of my stat. Oh my god!
This is the
That was a
power said to
mistake.
belong to a priestess.
I didn't mean to normal attack. But as of now, he doesn't seem to have a weakness. But I did set up enough so that upon the first time he tries to strike weakness, it will block.
I can do this. Now I must concentrate.
Show them your might.
I will annihilate you. Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
I see.
Nice one, Captain.
Nice dodge. Okay. So far, so good.
Slowing you down.
Severe physical like damage to one enemy. Weakness to Pierce. Let's do...
Perhaps moving to the front. Let us fight as one.
I leave it to you, Falkenberg's ploy exposed.
Defy the rule of strength, then die by it. Let me help.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful. Thank you. Watch me. This might be too much.
Who's next?
This is just what I need.
Going for the weak spot.
Please give me more turns.
We settle
That's
this
okay.
here.
Summoner.
That's okay.
Perhaps this will be too. Take my fullest power.
Heed me.
Okay, that's fine.
You defy the rule of strength.
Not I'm stepping
die
with
by it.
blade in hand.
Thank you.
Alright.
Only a flesh wound.
That's fine. That's fine. Perfect! Right now, Hulkenberg has never failed me. I'm very happy about that.
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
We're gonna do
We
that.
settle this here. Kings, give me strength.
Yes.
Oh, power
Then
of heroes!
we're gonna do this.
I'll destroy you!
Just in case, so that we can get a higher chance of him
I
missing.
will annihilate you! Can you endure
What?
it?
Oh, now he can
I
use
strike
magic.
to kill!
Okay, so far so good.
Soul hacker!
So far, we're doing hot. We're doing amazingly.
Ungrateful. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot. I can do
Defy the rule of
this.
strength and die by it. You can do this. Well done. For all that we strive for.
Okay, let me max out that shield arts thing.
I trust you. I won't hold back.
And heal.
We can do this.
Okay, right now my MP is trickling down really, and is making me concerned a little bit. Unlock affinity.
I strike to kill.
Woo! That magic guard's coming in clutch.
This is just what I need. No need to rush this. Piercing attacks. Hit them all in one show you.
Okay, I don't need that. Let's just run.
Let's do this together. I think not. Behold
I do
this
want you to
power.
attack still, so we're gonna just make you do this.
Oh, souls of kings,
Then-
give me strength.
Can I inflict burn?
It is your turn.
Is a paladin?
It's not.
This comrade, lend me your strength. Let us fight as one.
I got them right in their weak
Let's go. Let me help. Thank you.
Persona Master. This might sting.
No! It didn't do anything!
I will.
That was a
annihilate
gamble
you.
that did not pay off.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill. Is that so?
Nice dodge! Okay.
Here I go. Heed me.
We settle this here.
Allies, together.
No, not to the rear, comrade. Lend me your strength.
Can you refresh that? Just in case. I did not like the way he was doing that. Who's next? Persona Master.
Is there another way?
Can you endure it? Hopefully. I'm trying not to lose here. Yeah, exactly.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill.
Yeah, good thing I put that on.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Defy the
Souls
rule
of
of
kings,
strength.
give
then
me
die by
strength.
Not this tactic. I'd rather refrain.
Observe
for
the
now.
enemy. Join with me. Not this into the. Let us fight.
I've got them right in their weak
Come
spot.
forth, royal soul.
The Persona Master.
We settle this here.
Come forth now.
Okay. So far, I've been maintaining. Oh.
It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you.
4 icons!
Can you endure it? I see.
Nice one, Captain.
Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity.
I strike to kill.
Sidestepped it.
Nice dodge, Dubs! Okay, that was scary. That was scary. We're gonna need to recast that guard.
I am grateful.
That helped.
Hulkenberg,
There is no
so
escape
have
from me.
several ailments slowing you down.
Win!
We settle this here.
No need to rush this. This is just what I need. This might sting.
Now they're weak to something
The only words my brain is retaining is, can you endure it?
Can you
Come!
endure it?
Exactly.
Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
Spatial slice.
That's me.
Okay, good. Dodge.
I strike to kill.
That's fine. So far, we're
If we
managing.
all work together, I should summon her.
Let's do this!
Well done.
I've sworn oath of knighthood.
Paladin!
Okay.
Paladin! Join with me!
Allies, together! Let's go! We're got them right in their
You
weak
defy
spot.
the rule of strength.
So happy!
And die by it.
I'm so scared, gang. My MP's running dry. Exactly.
Scour!
Don't underestimate me. Let us switch.
Ready. All power of kings. No advance, general.
No.
Falling back. Witness our secret technique.
Is that magic? Yes, it is.
Give it all you've got!
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Nice!
Beautiful dodge, Jose!
Oh my gosh!
Vitus power! We're not out of this yet! My spirit is
Faster! Get him healed up!
That's so bad.
Maybe not. The rest is yours.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
You've got a
Be
bunch of
neither
ailments
Timmy
slowing
or
you
me.
down,
We go
Captain.
together.
Yeah, it's bad, Naba. It's really bad.
The hidden arm.
I'm thinking.
I must push to the vanguard. I need distance.
well done!
Is everyone? I'm stepping back.
Moves, Heisman!
Paladin!
Are you
Much
alright?
thanks.
Thanks. The freedom.
We'll do this together!
You better be sure.
This is scary.
You better confess.
Shoot! Can I withstand it? I need him in guard. I need him in guard.
Guard up!
Can you endure it?
Nice miss! Ah, it wasn't enough! Is this only gonna be phase 1? I have a gut feeling it will be, honestly.
To the front. Right, let's make this fun.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
no! Chad, I'm cooked! He's gonna do something!
You truly have become
Please
more
give me back
powerful.
my MP!
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Okay.
Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of...
Oh, is this context about archetypes?
The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters.
So
What are you
elders...
trying to say now? Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself.
What?
I'll show
Cutscene?
you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Uh-oh! It's the spell he was talking about.
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
I'm sorry!
He's a monster! It's a human!
It's going to be...
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Am I fighting myself? Am I gonna fight myself? Nah! Oh. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very
Be
body.
not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're my...
You're my what? You're my what? You're my what? Finish the sentence, dang you!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Ay, ay, ay!
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way.
Yeah,
Both
because
this
Zorba is dealing with the
imposter
prince right
and
now.
The true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire
Just when
kingdom
people,
hears of this
everyone
mess.
and their moms
We've
hated
no safe
Elvas
haven
already.
left.
This just made it worse.
We've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
So that... Oh my god! No! That's terrible!
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right.
I knew there was more to the story.
That boy is no monster. I'm sure
Bruh.
they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the
I hope
fight's over.
Luis gets nay-nayed. Oh, okay. Yeah, my popularity's declining by halves. It's doubling my placement.
Why?
That's so bad. And now we gotta deal with
It was more
Zorba.
of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
Hey, but chat! I technically won the boss fight, but I lost the war.
Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
Right.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
This is getting interesting.
Can you walk,
What is
lad?
happening?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm in a new spot. Let me just save my progress. Chat, thoughts? Oh, this is where me and the prince hung out. If the prince dies, I'm bombing everything.
This looks
yeah, that was like our primary quest line too.
Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Yes, ma'am. Oh.
So here you are at last.
Okay, Zorba. We know that's you, gang. You're not slick. What? Ah.
Why?
All right. So far, nothing's in here. So I am moving faster. Hold on. I understand the desire to see what's going on,
This
but
place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno
let's get
of the
going.
place.
Yeah, in fact, I'm actually super enthralled by the flowers on the side. Let me actually adore them for several hours.
Thinking back now. It may have been Forden who led the charge.
I'm not talking about you. Oh.
But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire.
Chat.
And those
What if
who
I fight
survived
the
were
prince?
forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
When they said let's go, they walked
Tis
so
a
slow.
shrewd
Like,
ploy
girl!
indeed,
Oh my
to
gosh, I
hide in a
see.
place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Hold on. Alcis. I believe... Alsis is talking about. No. Yes. Okay. I was just making sure that I knew what they were talking about. Memorandum is super nice. Alsis is just Grius.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
See, now we're jogging, Sev. You're welcome. Yes.
I like this.
Magla, I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. Okay. What now? A fairy. I think they feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave it be and move on. So... Okay. I thought that was gonna be a roadblock, not gonna lie, and I was like, are you serious? Okay. Oh, shoot. It's a fairly old Ujif man. He seems to be working to lay a body at rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It happened before we could fathom it. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness was pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left
I mean, it was expected, but dang, so soon.
With only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room.
Oh my gosh. What is happening right now? I feel so bad for her. Hulkenberg especially.
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
It was like her primary source of motivation to keep living. What if they're siblings? I mean, I wouldn't put it past that. That's plausible, honestly.
I'm a little worried.
Yes, I'm running.
It's nearly time.
What? Nearly time for what? This voice. What do you mean? What is happening now?
Long have I waited.
Now, am I gonna know what the voice is?
You must hurry.
I am. Trust me.
The time has come. All was for this day.
What? What do you mean?
There is still time.
What do you mean?
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. I'm going. Jeez.
This way.
No, Your Highness.
Shoddy note,
Why?
yeah. This is tough,
I didn't
bruh.
realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king?
Is Her Majesty the one that's been talking to
Her
me?
Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there,
More lore? What's up with me?
Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction?
What?
You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
What? Why is she questioning me?
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
What? Cutscene? Oh?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this. His life is not yet
That's good.
ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that
Okay,
ill-fated day
more
when the
context.
usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince.
Oh!
Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Oh! Wait! I understand that I was created for this purpose specifically in the game, but you're just gonna off me like that?
That's not true.
Wait, hold on!
The prince is dead. Wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding
I knew about
slumber.
this.
Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Oh, Lord. Let me look at the log again. He was consumed by the curse and was taken into slumber. This person extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey, and thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. I am the prince. I am the prince. In a different body.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role?
Oh. Well, the options were limited. I wouldn't have picked any of those.
To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for
So was I
this
right?
day,
Maybe me and the prince are like
to share
interconnected?
the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship I gained has been there to support me, but if they know I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
So, what I said earlier was right?
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how?
That is crazy.
Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Oh.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Okay.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self.
Oh my god!
Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Oh my god! So my memory of being with him, that was just because of his ideals. Oh gosh!
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
And that's why I have such a fixation on the book. Oh my gosh!
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Whoa! Oh my gosh.
What? What is this?
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Right.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But
all of this is crazy, bro.
There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contacts?
This is different from...
This is your mission. For all our sakes.
It's so different from what we've encountered at the beginning of the game, because clearly I was there.
But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for
This
thyself.
is a lot. This is a lot.
And may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense his highness within
dang!
him.
The entire time, I was just the prince
tell
ideal made manifest. And now it's
Truth
coalesced together with a prince now. What the heck?
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and his highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. There was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires.
So I'm really
Similar
quiet.
to
I'm
archetypes.
processing everything at the moment.
I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me
Oh,
most.
shucks.
And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
It never bothered me.
That's right, Hulkenberg.
Even the way he speaks is slightly
been through
different.
so much
Crazy.
together. What could we be but allies?
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
This was a lot. That was a lot. But that was crazy lore drop.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing...
Fun reunion, but what about Luis?
magic
Yeah,
made
that
real.
one...
He is a child of Elden blood.
What about Zorba?
And Elden legacy.
He's been tailing us the
All
whole
these
time.
years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited.
Oh snap,
Prince
you're right.
and fantasy live in
Yes, I didn't forget about
Journey to
Zorba.
discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
That's what...
Even having it all explained like that.
Chat!
It feels like
the first
nothing short
time
of a
we
miracle.
teleported, the first time we used the teleporter in the Gauntlet Runner, he did establish that it theoretically should only be used by the prince himself. But we never questioned why I was able to use it the whole time.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember.
That was
a
a
voice.
glossed over detail.
Guide him.
I hate this.
Said,
I actually hate this.
What's this all of a sudden?
if you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it,
Everyone
that sounds a bit
heard it at
familiar
least
for
once.
me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have no idea.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming
Yeah,
in,
everyone had this sort of thing
seemed
when they
familiar.
awakened.
I might say the same.
Yeah, there it
When I
is.
first acquired
Okay,
this power,
the dots are
I
being
had a vision
connected,
of seeing
chat.
I'm not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen.
But what if?
Watching
Could
over
be.
the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us.
To know what we are, you must first know our history.
Bet. More lore! I do want to know if, because he is saying we're humankind. We're a branch of humans. The Eldens, so to speak. Yes, we love the lore. Oh, they even got pictures.
Depict the Elder tribe.
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now.
So that is true.
We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe.
Okay.
Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then.
What?
We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
Oh, I'm back. I completely forgot what I was supposed to... I completely forgot I was supposed to work today. What did I miss? It was a bunch of lore drop. If you want to hear the details, even though you haven't played the game, I can try to summarize everything. But if you want to learn yourself when you eventually and hopefully get the game, then I'm staying quiet. But it's a matter of preference. You tell me what you want to hear.
A war. One that all but destroyed.
Nah, I'll check the VOD.
world
Okay,
past.
say this.
But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them. Ah, interesting.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say I, am a scion of both the old world and the new. Golly.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control.
Was all
Our
of this
world
magical
became
assaults
a
what
hell.
caused people to turn
Rampant
into these
Magla
monsters?
distorts the
Yes,
body and mind.
there it is.
By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes.
I see.
The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By
They
this
didn't want
benign
to have
tenet,
another
history was
melancholia
obscured,
succumbing
and the Elder
situation again.
announced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The Sovereign's power.
Is there another power I could get?
Entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
What? No way I'm doing this again. No way I'm doing this again! Oh my god! What is it now?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. What? What is that? What is that archetype? Whoa! My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic.
Let's do it.
Oh, the Prince archetype! If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning and showing that my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Interesting.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Alright. Now about Zorba.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem
Yes.
remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden
Now we're
spell,
asking the real ones.
turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In
Oh,
other
there
words,
it
a
is.
destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Ooh. What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia.
Oh.
Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into
Interesting.
power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts.
And with more magla, they can't control it. They succumb to melancholia.
Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening
interesting.
all across our kingdom.
Now we know the source of
answer
why
to
all these
everything.
monsters came to be.
The melancholia crystals.
Which acts.
Beasts driven feral.
I feel like.
The
Okay.
fairy land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hear me out. So you know how Luis is the god, is the human slayer, right? And Luis is capable of turning, or potentially turning me into a human, but it failed, right? What if he's the one just making the humans to raise things to the ground? And what if he... I feel like he might... If he's pushed to a corner. If he's pushed to a corner. What if he uses that method himself? On him, like, on himself. I feel like. Yeah. That's like a plausible thing. Like, in terms of the idea of him like being able to like bring all these humans about and like slaying them. Not only is he because it's powerful, but it's probably because he already knows the innate structure of humans themselves. Hence why he, yeah. What the heck?
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story.
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind.
I'm onto something, Sam!
If Luis so chooses, he
That
could
could
turn
include
anyone
himself.
into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this
And it said
transformation
anyone,
may be defied
so that doesn't
and overcome.
exclude himself.
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, his knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a
He's
mere
onto
soldier
something,
to
not
begin
on
with,
something. Thank you,
however
Sev.
prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. in an effort to better heal the ills of the people. They had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget
this his
a thirst
upbringing
for
on why
revenge,
he's like
even if it
saying
meant
the strong,
wielding a magic that twisted
like,
life into
overcome
something
the-
terrible,
like, overpower
instead
the
of
weak?
uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Chat! We're gonna fight Zorba? Question mark? Wait, save. Stop it. Save. Hold on, chat. Can we look at our archetype real quick? What is the prince archetype? Makes synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies making the most of the strengths and unique skills. Am I just a buffer? Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Heavy physical slash to an enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. Increases caster's attack, defense, and evasion by 3 ranks. Wow! 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 Adds 4 turn icons once per battle? Holy smoke! Wait. Good thing I saved these.
New skills, new possibilities.
Holy smoke! That is amazing! Hold on, let me actually configure that right now. Let me switch to it.
All right.
Hold on. I'm like making sure I can still do my job. Because as of now, I've been able to help with debuffs, so I'd much rather prefer to keep that. I'm saving a lot, but that's just because I keep forgetting that I save, so I might as well do it a lot. Alright, but that's so cool! Alright, I'm gonna use this. Can I buy stuff off of you?
Hello.
Yes, I can. Oh, bless your heart.
Now then.
Dang, that's expensive! Okay, I think this will do.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try this. Save. Enjoy your paycheck and HSR. Oh, thank you! Much appreciated. Hopefully you liked my peoples that I put up. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties, however. 1 mil with the hurt. Oh, thanks, Sam! I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have ran away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Okay, gang! We're gonna beat Zorba to the ground!
Ready?
Yes! Let's go! Another fight!
Stop!
You... Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming?
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships,
I love how he rolls his R's, but I don't like him. Yep, fair.
Ruler, because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all
fight!
the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld.
Oh, I'm fighting this thing again? Oh, it's... that looks oddly familiar.
I wondered why you ran away. But it was all to
Oh, it was from the beginning of the game! He brought it back!
Fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Ay, ay, ay! The power of your newly earned archetype, the Prince.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
The Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. Wait, I can change it out as you wish? It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Oh. Wow! Wow! I see! What the heck? I really can do everything with him. Holy smokes! I'm shook!
We'll combine our strengths.
How's this?
Was that a...
Thank you.
What was that?
This is the power core.
Oh my gosh!
Give me strength.
Heed me!
Yuba hit their
I've
weakness.
sworn oath, let justice prevail. Paladin! I'll destroy you!
Okay. Wing beat.
Only a flesh wound.
That's fine.
This is nothing.
I'm all prepared.
Let's... Oh! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! What is this? us a bajillion skills!
Royal soul! Hey, lend me your strength!
Go!
Wind!
Oh my god!
Don't underestimate me. I call upon a royal soul.
What is happening?
Raging fire! Stubborn, eh?
This is the palace. Let us combine our powers.
You can do this!
It is your turn! I destroyed it! I pray that did something.
Let us fight as one.
I can use all of these is actually insane.
Not this paladin!
Take my power!
Behold, let's go! Forward! Sprint!
Hat!
What?
Quick, knock them off again!
I just killed them all.
Let's do this together!
Darn it.
Persona Master!
Everyone is counting on me. If we all work together. Now isn't the time. I ask for your aid.
We'll combine our strength!
I stand ready with blade in hand. Shatter!
What?
Knock them off again!
Is that not what I did? I killed them all.
I'm all prepared.
Tis yours.
While no one here fights alone. I leave it to you. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. It regenerates the headway.
Wing regeneration.
Round of wing
Fine.
Sorry, Yufa's really hurting. Someone help her? Yufa's hurt bad. If we get her healing together.
Let my power support you.
Heed me! I destroyed their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That did something.
Allies, together! Nope. Oh, power of heroes! I will protect you!
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength. To the rear guard. Let's set it up!
Hold nothing back!
You hit their weakness! This'll be
That's
over
your
soon
opening,
enough.
Captain.
Let's do this together!
Who's next? Summoner's next.
This
Okay.
is great job, Juna!
I
Now
cannot
they're
fall
weak to
yet.
something new!
I ask for your aid.
No.
I
Hold
shall
on.
rethink this. Now is the time to defend.
Is a paladin! This won't do.
Wind should solve this. Let's
3.0
blow them
story is
away.
going great, but why are we so unserious? Yeah. We're just like that, I guess. Lol. Okay.
For all that we strive for! Are you alright?
Thank you. I am grateful.
I knew you'd help.
Soul Scream. Thor! Why?
Knock them off again!
Oh, that was a lot.
Is that all?
Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
I'm all prepared.
Strike true!
You hit their weakness! That's
Don't
your opening,
underestimate
Captain.
me.
No one here fights alone. Together then! Great job, Juna! If we all work together! Something new! If you...
Tide of the battle. Oath of Night. Join with me!
That was helpful!
Alright! So far, so good. Sucker.
By this power. Better lend me your strength. Made time for some close combat. Let's set it up!
Show them our might!
No holding back!
Oh? Nice!
Now for a grand maneuver! Oh, Persona Master! Going for the weak spot!
Take my fullest power!
They're weak to something new!
It is your turn!
Yupa hit their weakness!
Serve the allies together! I'll just a worthy foe after all.
The damage is nice. 4 more turns!
Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate.
What?
Here comes another round of wind attacks!
What?
No!
Devour.
Taking them out!
You're healing. Dang!
Shield!
Oh my gosh! Yeah! Thank you! I got scared.
Let me handle those apples.
Thank you. Yes, please.
All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get
Falling
in there.
back. I'm all prepared.
Strike true!
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Don't
That's your opening, Captain.
Let's do this together! Let's go!
Great job, Juna.
Let us combine our powers! Get after it, love!
Heed me!
Yupa hit their weakness.
I stand ready. Behold! We stand
We'll
together!
combine our strength.
I am grateful.
That helps.
Okay. You're actually quite annoying, aren't you?
Smooth dodge.
Nice dodge. Okay.
Lend me your strength. No, I won't hold back. No, come forth, royal soul. Let's set it up.
Take my power!
There you go. There you go. Now we're cooking. Oh, that's money right there.
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall strive to...
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Marvelous!
Yes, I've become stronger.
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice.
In his own words, huh?
Sheesh.
We have to fight for what he believed in.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes, that determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Louise has this way with the world, such partings would be all too common. We have to stop it.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Your mother. She loved your father, and you, with all her heart. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead.
Wait, right now?
We cannot.
Is this the final battle now?
Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today. And
Oh my
advance
gosh,
to the
it
royal
is!
capital tomorrow.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush.
Is this the last level of the rank?
mystical fairy,
Perfect!
Gallica, your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. By the grace of her newfound powers.
Perfect!
We've got the path to tomorrow.
Elemental Master
and I'm
and
gonna lead
Warlock.
the way.
During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Really? That's not what. Oh gosh. Elemental Master in the Academia. Whoa! What the hey?
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize. Thanks, Gallica, for the bops!
The Chieftess told me something about your
that
novel.
you've been playing throughout the entire game.
Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elven Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter.
Yes, what is the last chapter?
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruidae mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, that little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. But we can't lose either.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with.
After discussing the novel, I closed my eyes. Okay, I'm sleeping now. Good night. Oh! What's up, my boy Moore?
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical.
It's him! Yes!
Known to some
We love
scholars
Moore.
as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed, it is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. That is what it truly means to be a hero. What glorious coincidence indeed.
Indeed.
Oh?
'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who?
Oh, he can hear her now.
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Yes. I swear I've heard it before. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Oh? My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. Ah, darn it! I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Oh, that's so cool,
Time
bruh.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yay! The calendar's perfect now. Oh, that's so cool.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty?
It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides
It
nothing.
is, Sev,
We
I
are
agree.
one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire
I love
in the eyes
Basilio's
now.
tenacity.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Are they throwing me in right now? Chat! Chat, am I getting thrown in right now? Wait! It's already been 3.5 hours! Okay, well...
Let's move.
You see?
I'm praying that I have time to save so I can end it off here.
Yeah.
Wait! Don't throw me in already!
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. They head to Grand Trad.
Oh?
That Elden boy
Really?
is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis
They're still
takes
talking.
the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
What's up,
Who
Batman?
are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
He's gonna suggest something about supporting me, hopefully? I pray? Probably. I mean, he has high hopes for me. And he's reading the book as well. What is his connection with the book in the Old Sanctum, bro?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you?
Oh.
Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power.
You sucker!
And show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent.
What?
As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Chat, you think I can get out? Or are they throwing me into the ringer and I'm fighting the final boss now? Okay, thank gosh.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark.
Oh.
It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us?
Oh my god,
he cast
every
some
single
big
one of these
illusion?
people are flipping
An illusion, eh?
gullible.
What if I
Boba,
said
you
it's a
better
power
win. I'm
more
trying!
dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear.
Chat! That's what I'm saying! That's what I was saying! Sam, this is exactly what I was talking about! If he was capable of making someone into a human by making their magla go haywire, and he is a human slayer where he knows where all the humans are, then what?
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
Someone needs to put you 6 feet
all
under!
right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
All these people, bro. Batlin is
Well,
the true
they're
homeboy.
probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. What are we about to see?
Are they still letting? What is happening, chat? I want to go home.
The royal palace.
I want to go home.
It's been a while.
Oh Lord!
You hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless. This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured.
Oh my gosh.
The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order.
I didn't think
Hand
they
over
would
the royal scepter.
keep me in here
The game is over.
for that long.
The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker.
Oh?
Hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic.
Chat! They keep giving me cliffhangers!
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
What?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always
okay,
blind
that's
to this
fair.
country's rot.
Yeah, if he had
When
connections
you
to the
visited
country,
our sanctum,
him being an
I
elder
saw
wasn't
and
so
knew
surprising.
the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to
Ah,
our village?
there it is.
What happened?
So that
to
was
this
fueling his
country?
rage.
Oh.
His frustrations are valid, but he's a super extremist.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone hostage.
Yeah, I didn't gasp, but like I was like, okay, so that is just like a headpiece. Oh no. Oh no. Let me go home. I'll continue this next week.
Snatching victory.
Oh my
from the
god.
maw of catastrophe.
Oh my god.
And
Let
it
me
descends
out.
again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Please, give me time. Give me time. Oh no.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him.
Oh my god.
Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the
Oh
wretch who
my
got kicked out of
gosh!
knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them.
Wait.
We'll
All-
have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
Bruh, all this negative energy and fear and anxiety might coalesce into a big catastrophe later.
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
Thanks, Batlin. Okay. Oh gosh.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds.
No, that's not...
I know. It's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before.
Oh?
The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions.
Sheesh, Batlin. Sorry to tell you the news.
This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time.
What do you mean by that?
Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot.
Thanks, Batlin. You're such a homie. Nurse is heading back to the gauntlet runner.
All right.
Ah! I'm out of here! But, oh my gosh. Chat, that was crazy. That was actually so insane. Well, how are you guys? Insane. I love this game. I adore this game as well. I'm so happy that it covered so much. But now that we know that we're covering Endgame now, I hope y'all are tuning in because I'm planning to do this next Saturday. Just to keep it consistent. Yes. So as of now, I'm still leaning towards Metaphor Saturdays. If it really is the end, then please tune in for what could be the actual end game of Metaphor. It'll be next Saturday at 7. So I'm invested. Me too. I'm glad everyone's so invested because that was a lot. It was a lot, but it was all stuff that wasn't very as bizarre or convoluted because there's the reasoning behind all of it. There's different links that explains the stuff that like confuse us in the first place. Stuff like that. It's just like, goodness gracious. It's a lot. But man, is it a good story, and I'm so excited. Few announcements before I leave. School's starting for me next week, so that will change my schedule. And quite frankly, it will probably, most likely, 99% chance, that it will reduce my frequency of streaming. So I will probably reduce to maybe once or twice a week. But I will update you guys as I get through my first week of school. And yeah, I'll notify you guys in the announcements. If you guys are not in the Discord, you should join it. Link in the bio. If not, just shoot me a private DM on like the Twitch in my Twitch mailbox or something. So yeah, that ain't stopping me from getting 100k pearls. Wonderful. Glad you guys are staying along with me for the ride. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know that because I'll probably get busier again. But my semester is looking quite nice. I'm gonna verify all my stuff to make sure that my schedule for school is at its top peak. That way I live life happily during the last semester because I don't know if you boys know, but I'm about to graduate in May. So I'm excited and scared. So thank you for the contribution, Bryce. But yeah, we're approaching interesting part of my student career, and hopefully that doesn't stop you guys from enjoying funny haha moments with me. And I do hope that y'all stick around with me some more. I'll watch your graduation in spirit. For sure. Thank you. But yeah. Any other things that y'all want to know about before I dip? Feel free to ask some questions if you do have any questions or thoughts. But I don't have anything else that comes from the top of my head. Me too. Wonderful. But yeah. Anything else I want to say? Or am I dipping? I'll give like maybe 30 seconds or... Wonderful. Alright. So, thank you guys for watching. Oh, thank you, Seth. Alright, so thank you guys so much for watching. I'll update you guys in the Discord about my future schedule change. And, yeah, if you guys like what you saw, a follow would be nice. Next goal is 120 followers. And I'll see you guys next time. I appreciate you guys, and have a good rest of the day, or night, or evening, or afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Alright, bye-bye.